All right, we're back. We are back. We are back. Now let's just get set up here and we'll continue. All right, let's see. We added this. I need to get order the cones. Let's go to ice cream stand. And I want to add these up here. So he's not going to have anywhere to put it. Hopefully he just drops it. I did not mean to boost him. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, we boosted him by mistake. I think we're all stocked up for the most part. I don't think we have enough cash to order anything. Like any big expansion or anything. I think we're all ready to roll. Let's see. Bills are paid. The baker is set. I have him to only bake for labeled shelves. I wonder if I should turn that off. Would he then bake whatever I put here? I feel like he should bake regardless if I have that off, but maybe not. Let's see. Alright, let's open up. I guess he's only gonna bake when there's space, I guess. Let's see, what do I have it set to? Alright, I took bake only for labeled shelves off. So he's baking everything now, which is good. That's actually what I want. That way he always has extra. Alright, ice cream is going. Customers coming in. See, now when people need muffins, he already has muffins in his tray. That's better than waiting for open space to come, and then, you know, it takes time for him to get set up. So I need to order some of these. There you go. We're all good here. Alright, we're doing well, we're doing well. Got a line for ice cream, a line for checkout. Can't find cheese. That's just not true. There's definitely cheese. And we're getting a restock. Thank you very much. There you go, sir. Alright, bakery's doing well. Let's make sure there's some pasta. These two lines are a little bit confusing, so we might want to separate this somehow eventually. For now, it's fine. Somebody stuck. This guy's trying to steal. There you go. Almost out of eggs. Let's put some tuna in. Let's get more honey, a little bit more peanut butter. Couldn't find eggs. There they go. Right there. Okay. How we're doing on ice cream? We are running out. Do we have some in stock? We're out of chocolate. It's past 9. Alright, that was a pretty good day. We started off with 1,000 at 3,000. Definitely need to restock. I think he's good on extras, so we'll hold off on everything else for now. We need to refill water a little bit. What about tea? A little bit. Perfect. What about yogurt? Now let's go to the next day so we can order more stuff. Alright, we made the staff payment, 340. Let's pay the bill. 94 and 60. Not bad for now. And then I don't think we have any loan payments. Yeah, 0 loans currently. So we'll probably keep it that way unless we have like an idea for something big, then we might. But I think the scooter and the pickup truck. I think I'm gonna get the scooter, pickup truck, and then sedan maybe like later on. If I really want to, but I think we have a nice little flow right now with everything. We should get Wait. How is that empty? What? That's supposed to be a new batch. Let's make sure we grab it instead of him. It looks like he bugged it. He bugged it and it turned into lemon. I'm gonna throw that away. That's a bad batch. Let me Lower the music just a little bit. Do we have a spot for this? Yes. Alright, let's start opening the door while we restock. It's usually pretty slow early on. So let's open up. Wholesale offer, let's see. Do you want to sell 48? We only have 30. I'm gonna have to decline. At some point our storage will be bigger. Let's actually see how much it would cost. 1150. We could do that. You know what I should do is check the prices. People are having issues with pricing. Let's see, looks fine. Some of the prices we could actually raise up. This one. This one. This we could lower. Cheese we could lower. We'll put everything to market price for now. And then later on we'll set a increase of like 5 to 10%. Again? I've never seen a machine break twice in a row. Let's see. Let's get some coffee. How are we on ice cream? Looks fine. Alright, spaghetti and flour are out. I definitely think it'd be good to have 2 rows of each product instead of 1. Also, as we expand, we're definitely gonna want more products, so we have to kind of find that balance. Couldn't find pasta. What do you mean you couldn't find pasta? The pasta's right there. Unless there's a new pasta that I don't have. And let's order more of what we need before it's 9. There's no cones. I thought we had more up here, but it looks like we already put the last ones in. It feels like we made more money today. Whoops. Listen, I'm not trying to boost you, trying to pick up this trash. Okay, looks like we might be running out of muffins. We have to buy that tomorrow. He needs another piece of bread. Alright, let's go to the next day. 58 customers, that's a little bit better. Alright, prices for water and eggs went down. Let's see. Honestly, not. Could keep water the same. And we can keep eggs about the same. Everything else looks good. Let's pay the bills. Let's see, what license do we go for next? Do we expand the bakery? The show not purchased. We could go for orange juice and soda and milk. We also have produce, butter, cereal, chicken. The orange juice and sodas might require another fridge though. The question is, do we have space for that? Not exactly, unless we put it somewhere here, it'll make things a little bit tight. I am thinking about moving the ice cream just because the line for the register and the line for the ice cream, they kind of overlap. Let's kind of just experiment with ideas here. This kind of pops out a little bit too much. It's not that bad, but then the line will be coming from this way, or would it come? I'm actually curious, does the line for the ice cream come from this way or from the side? Question is, where would we put this? We could do a little bit of a switch here. I don't really like that, but this looks a little bit weird to me. Is everything paid off? Alright, we got bills paid. Alright, we have a good amount of money right now. Let's buy what we need. I don't really like this layout, but we can try it. Alright, let's open up. Let's see what the line for the ice cream ends up looking like. We could turn her this way. Oh, there is no cones. I forgot. Okay, products, ice cream stand. Alright, so this line goes from left to right as well. These two are a little bit too close. Oh, their lines, they line up opposite directions. Interesting. So they don't line up this way. They line up on the sides of it. So we can't have them next to each other like this. How do we look? We have 2 more pieces of bread. We might need more bread. I think as we expand, it'll actually get easier with stock inventory because they'll have more products to choose from, right? What are we almost out of spaghetti? Cereal. We have the lights on. Yes, okay. What else? Flour. How are we looking? Eggs. Cheese. Tuna. Milk. Water. Let's give this guy a boost. Let's help these guys out. Couldn't find tuna, but there's tuna right there. Maybe when he went to look for it, he didn't see it. Couldn't find bottled water. Where's the bottled water we ordered? Missing cereal. I think we have that cereal box somewhere. Here it is. Couldn't find cereal. We just added it. We're making a good amount of money. I definitely think 2 rows, half of an entire shelf. Is gonna be a good for the majority of products. That way, because some items are just going by too fast. But it's fine. Eventually, we'll be able to get another license. In the tutorial, it did say that certain machines add to your overall bill. Let me look that up, actually. I'm pretty sure because anything that requires electricity, so a fridge, freezer. Okay, after the first day, you are expected to pay bills. Yeah, this is exactly what it said, actually. After the first day, you are expected to pay bills. This includes rent and electricity, which are dependent on your storage size and the amount of electronic devices in use in your store, which includes lighting. Yeah, so fridges, freezers, checkouts. I wonder if we need 2 checkouts. Let's actually experiment. Let's put 1 away. And let's see how this works. I can't really put it this way, right? Because the line forms on the left. We have pretty good spacing here. This is good enough to walk through. We could move her back if we want. This line might go into this way. What if we did this? Let's move. We had this here, right? We had that there. One thing that they do though, they get online to the right of it, right? So they get online here. Which is, it kind of makes it very weird. Well, what we could do actually is do it this way, right? And then move this slightly. So then they would get online this way. And then the ice cream could go here. And then this line goes this way. This line goes this way. It's still fairly open. We still have room. Because a lot of times when I have this here, it's not that big of a deal. But you can kind of see people lining up and clipping through other people here. I could also try to move it up just a little bit. But let's try this. Let's try to see what this looks like. Let's focus on restocking. And then we're gonna see if we really need that extra self-checkout. Because if we don't need it, then that's less electricity being used. I don't know why he's not helping restock. Sometimes he kind of bugs out. There we go. All right, we'll see how this layout works. The spaghetti and pasta goes by fast, so it'd be good to have that in storage. Some chocolate. Let's see, what's this? Mozzarella cheese. All right, so the blue is mozzarella. So mozzarella, parmesan, I think. Let's see, it says it in here. Parmesan cheese, mozzarella cheese, and then there's regular cheese. Did we pay the bill? No. Just make sure that's paid. I don't know why the restocker isn't helping. Gonna have to fire him, get someone else. Where did these cakes go? Wait, this does not go there. Mozzarella cheese goes here. Okay. Just got a little bit extra in storage. Just got extra cereal in storage. I almost boosted him by mistake. Alright, I think that's good. Let's open up. Let's test this layout. Let's see, what else could we use back here? Some rice, some of this. How are we on the ice cream? Let's refill the ice cream. We need lemon, forest fruit, chocolate. Hold on 1 second. Let's do lemon, forest fruit, blueberry, chocolate. And they line up so close too. It's a little bit weird. See, this line goes a little bit long. We are testing having one less self-checkout, so we're gonna see how this works. We might need the other checkout, but we'll see. I think he just filled that. We need to put up the chocolate. Yeah, the lines are definitely getting a little bit long. Checkouts are full. Yeah, so we might need this other checkout. Let's try adding it here. Alright, now that we know how the spacing works, we just have to figure out the best way to do it. Let's see. Alright, there's a lot going on. Okay, let's focus on things we're low on. Alright, so we do need the extra self-checkout. Alright. We kind of have to figure this out somehow. I do not like this setup. I think here, but moving it up a little bit should be fine. They're kind of gonna be in the way of people in the bakery, but I guess another thing we could do is have them kind of in the middle, but either way, it'll just it's just gonna look really tight. One thing we could do is what I'm curious about is what happens if they normally line up on the left, right? What happens if this is set this way? That's pretty good profit, 1,200. If we had a vehicle, if we had that truck, and we could go to the warehouses, profit would be even better, but that truck is pretty expensive. I think that's how it is originally, right? This might be better. That way the baker doesn't have to move too far. We could also get the category sign. Let's see. I guess this one, right? Would be better if they had more icons. That looks like cleaning supplies. Cheese. That looks like food, spaghetti, meats. Supplies. Can't really tell. Furniture, fruits, toilet paper, spices, wine. Yeah. Can you always change this? You can. Okay, so that's good. The only bad thing about this is security won't be able to see that corner. But I think it's fine. I don't know why he's not working. Very confusing. He only restocks some stuff. Eventually, he'll start moving. He's not restocking the ice cream either. Let's pay the bills. Let's see. Let's check the pricing. There he goes. Alright, let's open up. So how does the line form if they go? So here they're not clipping actually through the fridges. They're kind of standing on the outside of it. So even if this is placed like this, they still go to the left to line up. So we can't really have the ice cream spot there. For the time being, we'll put it like that. Alright, we need to do the coffee. Alright, this is a little bit too claustrophobic. We might have to go to our design from before. Even if the lines overlap. I did that wrong there. Gonna find cheese. I think things just go so fast. I'll put that in the wrong spot, but that's fine. All right, let's do like maybe one more day after this. We're gonna put the setup to how we had it before. Yeah, either that or we can move this slightly more. I mean, that kind of helps. There's the water. We're running out of water. She ran out of cones. Let's get the bread. Almost out of bread. That's a little bit better. This area over here in this corner is a little bit weird though. Whoops. All right. All right. 60 satisfied customers. It's not bad. 1100 profit. All right. Staff 340. Let's see. All right. We're at 7,000. That's probably the most we've had without any loans. Let's pay bills. All right, let's check the prices. All right, looks good. All right, before we open up, we should do some baking. Alright, we'll let the baker take care of it. Let's just put these away. Alright, let's let him get the rest. Let's see what else we need. This is gonna be a little bit tight back here. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to solve this. Oh, I think I have an idea. It'll be a little bit weird, but all right. What if we just moved? What if we just did that, right? The line is still gonna try to attempt to be on the left, but all right, bakery is looking good. Let's check out the hiring app. I mean, he's set to be able to pick up box from ground. Throw the empty boxes on the floor in the trash. Let's actually remove that. Place products on shelves. Restock from vehicles. Yeah, I think this restocker is just a little bit bugged. Cause he's not picking things up from the ground. I've tried to fire him and rehire, but I think the ice cream issue is fixed. But he's still bugged with picking up things from the loading area. Did he make more bread? Yeah, he did. Okay. Alright, so let's open up. Alright, let's see if this works a little bit better, adding space between the cashier and the ice cream. Alright, we're at 6K. I think we're at the point where we could expand, get more licenses. I definitely want... What are these, shelves? Alright. There is no cone C. Oh my god. Who needs help? I forgot about the ice cream. Okay, products, ice cream stand. Let's get extra. Let's get one of each ice cream. Okay, let's open up. Let's open back up. We need the other one. Is he grabbing that one? No, he's not. I think it's this one. Alright, so the good thing is he's not bugged anymore with the ice cream. But he doesn't always grab from the loading area now. It might end up, it'll honestly probably just fix itself while we're playing. Because the ice cream issue where he was bugged trying to put in the ice cream and stuck, it fixed itself after a while, so. They order a lot of bread, so let's order more. Let's make sure he has bread, so he's cooking bread throughout the day. Everything else, he should have enough extra on his tray. His little baking tray. When we expand, I think I am gonna put the bakery back in this area. Just so that he has less, less walking distance, so it's just faster. He can grab items he needs to bake, come in, bake, and then put it over here, maybe in this corner once we expand. So yeah, it looks like they form a line like on this wall. They don't clip through the wall, but it's still a little bit awkward. But for now, I mean, it's better for me visually to be able to see what's going on in the store. It's not really that big of a deal. And later on when we expand, we'll be able to make more room for everything. Who needs help? Here you go. Where is the water? Here we go. Alright, so we have these shelves for when we expand. Now the question is, what license do we get next? Alright, not bad. We didn't really run out of product too many times. Alright, I'm trying to think what would be the best licenses to get. I want a mix of do we get produce or do we hold off is the question. Also, I think we're at the stage where we might need one more person restocking. And I mean, we have to expand. Yeah, we kind of just have to expand. I don't think I have enough to expand this whole area. It's also going to increase the rent by quite a lot. We don't have to do too crazy of an expansion. Okay, so let's... We don't run out of milk that fast. So I'm not sure we need 2 rows. Maybe we do actually. Maybe we do. Maybe we keep it. We might actually need 2 rows of water. Water we run out of. The yogurt doesn't go that fast. So that could maybe be on the bottom. The tuna does go fast. The cheese, the eggs don't go that fast. Sometimes they do, but for the most part, it's kind of average. The cheese, the mozzarella and parmesan go pretty fast. The default cheese, the green one is, it kind of depends. The tea is not that bad. Coffee goes fast. Honestly, even if some of the items don't go that fast, it's just visually, it might be good to have it 2 rows anyway. These candies aren't that bad. They last pretty much the day without needing to be restocked. Alright, so let's kind of think about this. We could do... I like the idea of doing produce, but where do we even put it? What if we put it right here where the bakery is? And then what if we expand this way and make this the bakery and ice cream shop back here in this corner? And then this would be the produce area. In front. Either way, it's gonna be either way, it's gonna be a problem because the bakery needs to be resupplied and the fruits need to be resupplied. All right, let's expand and then we'll see how things look. All right, we still have 6K. All right. I think we expand some more. But the fridges will be kind of... Let's go to the next day because we have to buy the lights. That was a good day. 59 satisfied customers. Products not found 0. Products found expensive 0. Total profit. Oh, it's because of the upgrade. I think our profit was pretty good that day. All right, we paid the staff. Bank, we don't have any loans. We could take out a loan if we wanted to expand the next 2 areas. We could, but I'm not going to. Let's see. All right, let's do one more expansion. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd have to move this. So how can we do this? I feel like he should be here. We should maybe put the bread this way since that's what people buy the most. All right, let's add the lights. We're gonna need 2 lights. So we'll do that last expansion later on. Once we have a little bit more money, let's pay the bills off. Okay, let's get furniture. Let's get 2 lights. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit confusing. So I have it. So that is one entire space between. Does that make sense? I think that's good. And then right there. Is that? Yeah, that's good. So now This is a lot of wasted space. We have to figure out a way to use these extra shelves. Even if it looks a little scuffed for the time being, as we expand, we could always make changes. That's a little bit too close. I wish you could put the oven in the back area. I don't know where to put this self-checkout. Let me see. Let's see what licenses we get, because that might also change how we design everything. Orange juice and sodas, I feel like we should get. And then it's a matter of, do we go for produce or butter, cereal, chicken, french fries, pizza? I feel like the french fries, chicken, that's most likely going to need the freezer. Yeah, it's in the display types. So let me see. Let's look at all. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for the produce, the fruits, and then the orange juice, soda. Instead of spending 2,000 for one license, because we could get the butter, cereal, and chicken, but I feel like that the freezer is gonna add to the electricity cost. The produce isn't really gonna add to that. The soda and orange juice, some of that might require a fridge. Actually, a lot of them might, but that might not be as bad. So let's do it. Let's do it. All right, so we get that. And let's get the fruits. Wait, what's this? Buy a star from the market. Buy a scale from the market. Buy a box of vegetables or fruits from the market. Place vegetables or fruits on the stall. Okay, so it's like a little mini tutorial for how that works. Alright, well first we need another fridge for the drinks. And then where is the produce store? Buy a scale. Buy vegetables. We could put it by display, right? Store. Okay, here we go. So our license gives us these. Alright, that's honestly pretty expensive. Alright, we did it. We did it. We could always take out a loan if we really need to. Okay, so we wanted to put it here, right? And then the scale. Buy a star from the market. We bought the star, no? Alright. I think it's bugged. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the fridge. Oh, that's pretty cool. I might need to buy another stall and then sell it. It's only 150, but that's a little bit annoying. Honestly, we don't have to sell it because in the future we're probably gonna need it, right? In the future we're gonna need it, so this is definitely a little bit it's not as open as I would like. I don't really know how we can change that. I have an idea. Okay. All right. How does this look? Can we line this up? Oh no. Alright, that's definitely gonna bother me a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. I don't know how the scale works. So we'll just have to see. Let's put the mushroom and garlic separate since they have similar color. We have to kind of leave one open. We could do... I think that's fine. I wish the license came with 9 so we could fill that out. But it'll probably even out like towards the end of the game. Now, would we have enough to double up? Or do we need more shelves is the question. Alright, I don't think we have enough to double up, but I don't think everything needs to be doubled up anyway. I just realized the self-checkouts are exactly opposite of each other. Honestly, that's not that bad either. We could create an aisle here. But I don't think why do we have this here? It is gonna be frustrating trying to empty this. Let's empty out all of our supply. That way it's easier to move things around. All right, let's get fridge. We need the sodas and juices. Let's see. Ice cream doesn't look too bad. Yeah, so all right, if we could make this work, I like this. It's pretty open. Let's see. What was the other license that we got? Oh yeah, the fruits, right? Okay, so we have the fruits. Let's close the ice cream for now. Can we close this? I don't think so. Okay. We could. Honestly, that's fine. All right, let's empty out. Let's just empty out everything. I actually have an idea. So what we could do is just start moving some stuff. So if I did this, Do we need to double up the cereal? I guess we can for now. We can for now. Well, once we have more boxes of cereal, we probably won't need to. And then what we could do is... Oh my god. You gotta be joking. No, nope. Go back. Okay, let me stop him from working while I do this. Alright. This kind of works. We could add the coffee since we have like the bread, milk, and coffee. So we have milk here. What if we just centered this? So then coffee. Yeah, make sure he's not working. I don't have coffee back there anyway. All right. I think there's another type of coffee, so I think we leave the bottom on its own. I think the tea we could put to the side here. I feel like the rice and bread are kind of average. They don't sell out too fast. But you do eventually have to stock them at least once during the day. The flour goes by insanely fast. We need 2 shelves for that. So maybe we could do... We could do... Honestly, let's just do this. We'll just do 2 of each for now. Do we have tea? Alright, we do. So for now, until we get more coffee, we're gonna eventually expand anyway, right? So we'll put 2 for tea. Let's get a little bit of music. think I got it. Because when we expand, we will have more space anyway. And then we could just move the tea somewhere else and or the coffee near the bakery. Right, so then here we could do rice, 2 for rice, 2 for bread. And then that will allow us to double up on everything except for the oils, which honestly should be fine for now. Okay, do we have rice? No. What about okay, we just get rice and bread. Right, and then now we do. I actually kind of like having the pasta up top. Once the supermarket is much bigger, we can create categories and aisles and kind of group things and organize things better. So it's not going to be perfect. But the important thing is that it works for now for what we're trying to do. I think I should have some flour back here. Let's see. Yeah. So let's put the blue up top. The craft. All right. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now let's do sugar. All right, I like it. I like it. It's not perfect, but it allows us to expand. We have to expand the storage and organize the storage a little bit. It's kind of a mess. Wait for a customer to use the scale. This thing? Oh, I think it's like still with the produce tutorial. Alright, so we don't actually have to empty out our whole supply. We were able to reorganize pretty well there. This should have a little bit more to the right, just to make space. Maybe even like right there, just to have more space on this side. Alright, let's see. Alright, I like it. It's open. It's better than having that aisle there, because eventually I do want to have aisles, but there's just not a lot of space. So once there's a lot of space, I can kind of mess around and do that. But since this is still a little bit small, it's just better for restocking and moving around to have it open. That way I can see what needs to be restocked from far. And now that we have double shelves for most of the products, it should be a little bit easier. We have space between this register and the ice cream, so the lines shouldn't really overlap much. Let's make sure we remember to, let's actually do that now. Let's have our restocker working again. Alright, let's see what else we need. I think that's good. That's all of our money right there. The rent is gonna go up because we have more space now. What's this? Still don't know why he's so bugged. Alright, let's open up and let's see how this new setup works out. Already, first customer trying to rob us. What are you doing, lady? It's too early. It's too early in the day to be robbing a store. Shouldn't be robbing, period, but... Okay, let's see. Alright, so we have the produce now. We have juice and soda now. Customer is waiting for the scale. Enter the code. Enter the code. 0.5. Okay, that's not it. Oh, is it this one on the back? 2563? Yes. Place the barcode on the product. Oh my god, I'm selling. Hold on. I do this all the time. I need to add the prices. And then the drinks. Oh, the milk is nice profit with the milk. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, 6896. How many people? All right, this is a long line. All right. Oh my god, this keeps going. Okay. So do they always need barcodes for the fruits? Like every single one? I would think it would be like self-checkout where some of them could do it themselves. And then sometimes they would need help. Or the cashier would do some of this. Oh, he has another one. Okay. I mean, this is pretty cool though. It is neat, but there has to be... I mean, there's no way I can do this the entire day. Like if you have a line of 10 employees, oh my Jesus Christ. If you have a line of 10 employees and they each have 2 or 3 fruits, that's gonna be forever. The scale line, everybody's waiting for the scale line. So we're definitely gonna need another employee. There has to be one that does some of this. Because there's no way that game expects you to do this all day. It's just, there's just no way. I would have to remove the fruits entirely. Not only that, alright, our stock isn't doing too bad. Our fruit stock is, I mean, it's completely out. Alright, we'll finish this off for the day. And then tomorrow we'll hire an employee to help us. And if there isn't one, we're gonna have to remove this somehow. That's kind of a gift and a curse, right? The gift is that they seem to love these fruits because that they've gone so quickly. The curse is that I'm here all day printing out barcodes. And I think someone needs help somewhere. There you go. It's getting a little bit filthy here. We're getting, I saw -1. I think that's because we're running out of stock on some items. We ran out of fruits entirely. We did make a lot of money though. We were pretty much broke at the beginning of the day after all of the expansions and everything we added. So we did make a lot of money. We ran out of bread. And the fruits. Having 2 shelves definitely worked though, because the guy restocking was able to keep up with whatever we had left. I need to make storage space for the fruits and for the drinks that we added. So I think that's the next step, is increasing storage space. Let's see. 1150. Do we have loans? Okay, so I don't have any loans right now. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Bills are paid. All right, I have an idea. I don't know if I like it just yet, but because I'm thinking here, if I expand this area, then this goes up against that wall, and then the fridges are kind of out in the open. I could enclose this side or enclose this side. Right? But that expansion is actually kind of a lot, 3,400. I think we keep it like this for a little bit. And we focus on this storage area. But if we add more storage area, I think that adds to the rent, right? We have more space for racks. Is there anywhere we could fit? Okay. Now where do you go? I think we could maybe make that work, but I cannot think of anything right now, so let's go back to what we had. Let's go to the next day and let's work on the storage. So let's get one storage rack here for the fruits. And then one here for the drinks. I think you keep this one here for the ice cream. Okay, furniture. Okay, I don't need any of that just yet, so we leave that there. Okay, let's... Wait, what happened here? Let's turn off the restocker. Okay, so hiring. Let's remove him temporarily while we organize the storage. Ice cream helper, we have a 1. Baker. Janitor, we don't really need. Security guard, we're fine with 1. Customer helper helps customer with self-checkout and... What does that say? That is tiny. And scale? I think that says scale something. So that... Oh yeah, right here. Required, self-checkout, and scale. Okay, so that's what we need. Cashier, I think we're fine with 1 for now. We just don't have enough space for another register. Unless we got rid of the ice cream, but I kind of like the ice cream. Okay, let's... Oh, this is the guy, right? This is the helper? Okay. Alright, let's add the fruits to... Let's add the fruit and vegetables to the storage racks. We'll do... We'll do this. I think in the far future, when we expand by a lot, it might make sense to put the registers, all of them, on this side and put the produce somewhere in front of here. That way, everything that needs to be restocked fast is closer to storage. Whether that's baking, ice cream, or the fruit. The ice cream isn't actually too bad. But for now we can keep it like this. The other license was for the sodas. Was it all sodas? Let me see. License. Let's look at all the purchased. It was orange juice, soda, apple juice, soda, milk, 6-pack. I don't think we've added that. Oh yeah, we haven't added that to the store yet. Oh, where are we gonna put this? Hmm. We're gonna need to do something. Let's see, does this go on a shelf or? Oh, it does go on a shelf. What I had here, candy? What about the bigger shelf quad? I hope I didn't buy two. Okay. Alright, this is too big, honestly. This is much bigger than I thought. Yeah, this is way too big. Alright, that's just gonna have to be a little bit tight back there. Alright. I think for the time being, it's gonna have to be a little bit cozy back here. Everywhere else is pretty open though, which I like. We'll just have to see how it looks. We can always adjust it later. The good thing is, if we expand, we have space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe even 7, because we don't need that much space right now. So we could have 1, 2, 1, 2. See, we have space for 6 to 7 not licenses, but 6 to 7 different products on this. We'll add that there. These need storage space. Let's have our restocker working. Let's pay the bills. Our electricity bill definitely went up. I guess the extra fridge and the scale and the 2 lights back there. It went up by like 20, I think. 20 or 30. Okay. Restocker, let's get them working. that's the best we're gonna be able to do for now. We are out, which actually isn't too bad. The only thing I'm missing is the bread now. Honestly, I think we could get the bread. Let's forget about the cereal. Let's get the bread. Alright, I think we could open up, and then it's gonna be pretty slow in the morning, so that gives me time to finish stocking up. I guess we could put some of this in here so he could help. He should be helping from the loading bay anyway, but what we'll probably have to do, since this guy is bugged, is hire another stalker, restocker, because yeah, I think he's just bugged. Wait, shouldn't he be helping with this? Hold tab. Oh, this is for the delivery. Close and attach the label. Open a map and select the customer. What was the customer's name? Molly. Deliver the order. Alright. The supermarket is gonna be a mess. There you go. But I wanted to get that little tutorial out of the way. Oh, this is the meat and dairy. It's actually not that far. Okay, now he's helping with the scale. This is a little bit too claustrophobic. What the hell is this? Alright, this is working pretty well. Like the line for the register and the ice cream aren't overlapping, which is nice. The scale, these two are overlapping a little bit, the scale and the self-checkout. So we have to figure that out. We need the juice. We are out of the fruits go by so fast. We have to figure that out. Everything else is working pretty well. The bread goes by fast too. Alright, so we just have to figure out the fruits and the bread. Everything else is working nicely. The self-checkouts are a little bit of a problem. We had a lot of customers, which is good. Let's go to the next day. Staff payment $4.90. Paid automatically staff $4.20. All right, so staff payment is $4.20 right now. You know what? It might have been. It probably went to 90 because I boosted maybe by mistake. Let's see. Restocker. I think they're just, I don't know what's going on with the restockers. Something has them in a bugged out state. Alright, I boosted him by mistake. I don't know. Let's just add things to the shelves for now. All right, bread. All right, just one left in that box. All right, I think we're pretty good. I think we did pretty good. We expanded. We got 2 more licenses. We got the orange juice, the juices, the sodas. We added the fruit produce. We do need to move the scale because we have people waiting online kind of bumping into people waiting for the scale. So the self-checkouts we have to find another spot for. So we have to kind of reorganize a little bit. I think the next upgrade is going to be finding space for the checkouts. Expanding this area, so we're gonna have to save for that. Let's see, growth. The next expansion is 3,400. but it's gonna be worth. Let's review the prices. Some of these need to be a lot higher, some of them a lot lower. Another thing we can start doing is adding like a 5 to 10% increase on the price, on the market price. But for now, market price has been fine. And then if we add more sales, we might get more customers too. What do we do with the scale? All right. So the line for this one should start on this side. The line for this one should be on this side, so they won't overlap. The line for this should be this way, so it might bump into this, but depends how long it is. Move this over a little bit, and now we have a little bit more space for this. Alright, let's try this out. It's not perfect, but at every stage we're always gonna get more space and reorganize, so I think in the long run it'll be fine. Like once we open up this space here, it gives us a lot more room to work with. Alright, so far so good. Alright, now it's getting a little bit crowded. See how the lines are forming. A long line for ice cream. The fruits go by so fast. It's a little bit insane. Alright, let's start ordering what we need. Need more apple juice. Alright. It's not the best layout that we have, but so far it's working. Ran out of chocolate. Couldn't find apples. All right. We did pretty good. We started off with almost no money. Got to 3K. We did spend a lot. All right. I think for now we leave it like this. Eventually we'll expand and kind of reorganize where we put the self-checkout, where we have ice cream at. We may keep this, we may remove this. We'll have to see. I do want to add some freezers. I think the next license that we get is going to be not bad, 2,600 after the bills. I think the next license we get is going to be the one that has chicken, which is going to require the freezer. Let's see. This one. So butter, cereal, chicken, French fries, pizza, potatoes. And then cheese, coffee, light roast, water, eggs, 12-pack, pasta, sugar brown, green tea. And then we could also do one of the other bakery. But I think if we add additional bakery items, we probably want another baker. So we'll have to see. But yeah, tomorrow we'll expand this area and we'll kind of reorganize a little bit. I do like the bakery being in this section, close to the oven. The produce is a little bit far from our storage. But I do like how it looks being up front here. I think once we get this area back here expanded, all we need to do is kind of figure out where we want the checkouts to be. And then I think the spacing will make more sense. Just kind of experiment here. think I got an idea. Alright, this guy is just gonna have to move out of the way. Hello? Let's see. Oh, come on. Alright, that's a little bit frustrating. Actually, wait. Alright, I'm not sure why he's not moving, but that's a little bit annoying. Wait. Honestly, it's not that bad. The line for the self-checkout here might be a little bit weird. But I think it might work. This one will also be a little bit weird, but it's kind of not much. There's not much you could do with the space, right? Kind of have to work with what you have. I think this works. The only issue is the scale. Where do we put the scale? Because they stand on the left of it. I might have to open up the store because I need him to move. Yeah. Alright, you guys are gonna have to hold off on that. And then we can move this a little bit more to the left. Alright, so far so good. This goes fast. So we might need a lot more space for, at least for now. Sure. Alright, that line for the fruit is a little bit ridiculous. But honestly, I think we keep it there. Yeah, I think for now we keep it like this until our next expansion. We definitely need a restocker next. Another one. The layout is a little bit scuffed, but we're making a decent amount of money. I think everybody's scuffed. Yeah, they were scuffed for some reason. Maybe they got stuck somehow back here. Alright. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. What I'm interested to see is... what happens if we do something like this? Right? Then the line is to the left. I'm interested to see if we need the other cash register, because we could always do something like this. Oh, we'll experiment and see. All right. I think that's a good stopping point. We expanded. We added the fruits. We added some juices and sodas. We added this taller shelf. Now we kind of need to just slowly expand, slowly add to it, and find a layout that we're gonna like. But yeah, this was good. We also need to figure out what to do with the fruits because they go by so fast. So we have to figure out, do we want to keep the fruits? Do we want to remove them temporarily while we figure out like the best way to have them placed? Maybe wait until we have more space. Because it just goes by way too fast. I think if we had more fruits and vegetables, it actually wouldn't be so bad. Because they would have more to choose from, right? Kind of how the other items work. I almost think it would be worth having more produce stalls in general. Like an entire section just for produce. So instead of 1 bucket of carrots, it would be 3 or 4. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Choose maybe 2 to 3 fruits. And then we would have, let's say we chose 3 fruits. And then we have 1 column, 2, 3 columns of fruits. Have another stall for vegetables. 1 column, 1 column, 1 column. And then disable the other 3. Or have another stall for the rest. So we need 2 more fruit stalls. The problem with that is we don't have the space. So we might have to hold off on the fruits until later on. Until we have the space for it. That might be the best bet. I also think we might remove this. We did make a lot of profit. 2,000 profit. How did that happen? Honestly, maybe we keep it like this. I mean, 2K profit, that's the most profit we've had. But I do think we need more produce stores because it just goes by way too fast. But yeah, honestly, let's keep this layout. That was actually good profit. And then as we expand, we'll just figure it out. We'll figure out a nice area for fruits and vegetables. I do like this area for our bakery. You have the oven, the ice cream, the bakery, coffee and cereals over here, candy and sweets back here. Yeah, let's keep it like this. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll stream some more, and yeah, we'll keep expanding slowly. And we'll operate the supermarket like this, keep it making a profit, and then eventually save enough to expand. Add some freezers so we could have chicken and different meats. But yeah, it's a pretty chill, relaxing game. It feels a little bit chaotic now because we're kind of figuring out what works and what doesn't, but it's definitely more relaxing now that we have 2 shelves, 2 rows of shelves for each product. It makes the restocking less chaotic. The fruits is another story, but we'll figure that out. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow.